かえりおかえり。ね。しょ。おかえり。ちょっと待ってね。Let me pick something on Twitter. I forgot the link. I forgot the link. Okay. So, Ohamido, good evening. Time to hammer some criminals. Pa 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 pa. I think not a cold. Allergies are bad again, so I'm sorry if my throat's kind of messed up. 薬店さん裁判。ただいまおかえり。Prepare for aggressive pointing. ほしゃ。I'm not sure if the attorney can bonk. Well, this is my court now. I had allergies yesterday too. Yeah, they're really, really bad. Now my nose is all stuffy. And my throat is all licky. It's okay though. So, today we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney! I'm so excited! So, Phoenix Wright, the whole series just might be one of my favorite series of all time. Seriously. Like, it's just like one of my favorite game series. Just to get what's the word? An idea, I guess. So how many people? I guess type 1 in the chat if you've played this game before, or if you know, if you've watched someone play it, or press 2 if you don't know the story. Oh. So mostly people that know it, but there's a couple people that don't. Good. 0.5. Good. Oh wow, there's a lot of 2s now. Oh wow, nice. Okay, so the game, it's a visual novel style, so kind of takes me a long time. But I watched the anime, which was like, I'll be honest, I did not watch the anime. Know the story but never played it. 0.5. Oh, that's okay. All I know is that an anime exists. Okay. So, actually, I'm starting from the beginning because obviously we're gonna start from the beginning. But the third game is like one of my favorite games of all time. I would play that game so many times. I've played all 3 obviously, but I haven't played the first 2 in a long time. Well, the third one too, but the third one I know the most about. I remember the most about it. Third game is so good, right? I could go on forever about it. It's so good. Oh my god. Godot is the best. He is the one that got me into coffee. Not gonna lie. He's like my husbando for a ghost maid who doesn't have a husbando. He's my husbando. Does Mint have a license to attorney? I do now. I passed the bar exam. So, Trials and Tribulations is a masterpiece, right? Oh, I could just go on forever. Okay, but we can't spoil. We cannot spoil. How was my Christmas? It was pretty good. I was looking forward to this stream because I just really want to play Phoenix Wright again. And you know, watching Nova and Yua, they all been playing it too. So I've been really like, I need to play it. Spoilers! No, Tara, no! No! There's no spoilers. Oh, hold on, my nose. I got too excited and my nose started running. I watched a lawyer YouTuber play the first game a year ago. I wonder what they said about it. So actually, Phoenix Wright is kind of a parody. It's to kind of show how stupid the court system can be. So JK, I watched you on Nova too. I think I know the whole first game from them. Right? Are they Yua's still playing. Is she on the second game? No? So you're gonna be a genius at this? No. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I've played it. But I do plan on playing all the games. Well, not all the games. The trilogy, at least. We'll see about like Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies, which, you know, I have played them. But I actually went to a Phoenix Wright event in Japan. That's how much of a Phoenix Wright fan I am. So I really love Phoenix Wright. I really love it, Phoenix Wright. Okay. I could have sworn I saw Yua finish the third game or the second game live. Ah, so she's on the third game. Oh my god, I must watch her play it. Oh god, it's so good. There was a part in the second game that made me stop playing. Oh no! I wonder. I don't remember what. Are we gonna simp for the autopsy report on this stream? Oh no! Oh my god. No, we do not support murder in this household. Where's your Edgeworth poster? No, I'm not an Edgeworth fan. I'm a Hobo Hodo fan, and I'm a Godot fan. Hobo Hodo is when it is in Apollo Justice. When he loses his badge, he turns into a Hobo Hodo, which was like the very lovingly name given to him by the fans, which is so sad. But then he redeems himself. Well, he gets his badge back and everything's fine. No spoilers. That's a part of the game. That's not spoilers. That's just the game. That's just the game. That's just the game. I like the detective gumshoe. Celia, thank you so much for the super chat. Objection. I was hoping to figure out an objection while I was speaking, Your Honor. I failed. Oh no. That's a big spoiler? No, it's not! How is it a big spoiler? It's the game! Wait! Wait. How is it a... It's just Apollo Justice. Yeah, that's just the story. That's literally at the very beginning of the game, guys. Of Apollo Justice. It's just the game. Okay, I'll bonk myself. Although, かっこいいな。かっこいいよ。Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm sorry for the spoiler. I'm sorry for the spoiler. That's not really a spoiler. ごめん。ごめん. Imagine spoiling the game. It is not even spoiling the game. It's not even spoiling the game because it's you know about it at the very beginning of Apollo Justice. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I don't want to take too long starting because... So, the Phoenix Wright main series has 3. Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and Trials and Tribulations. Trials and Tribulations being the very best game ever. I know other people will argue with me saying that. Some of the... like, Dual Destinies got a lot of good reception, but Trials and Tribulations? Psycho! Justice for All is okay. It's probably my least favorite of the 3. Even though it has Franziska von Karma, who is the beauty of the game. Hi! Seems like I need to get the games too. They're so good. They're so good. If it was a spoiler, I wasn't ever going to play it. No! So does this trilogy have any upgrades? I don't know. I don't remember if this is the one with like the art upgrades and stuff. But oh no. Oh man. Play the first turnabout? Yes. Oh, it's so good. Also, let me know if the sound is too low. I'm still not over it. Dang it, why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Oh, Larry, no! I'll make it look like he did it. You're gonna do funny voices, right? Maybe. Alright, August 3rd, 9:47 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous! Oh, Feeny, you're so cute! Right! Ah, Mia. An angel. Hiya, Chief. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your clients as well. Thank you. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? Oh, look how beautiful she is! Oh! I wonder whom's the murderer is. The soundtrack is so iconic. It is. You can get it, the soundtrack, on Steam too if you buy it. I don't know if you can get it separately, but you can get it if you buy the trilogy. It's on sale right now. It's 50% off. So I was like, hey, perfect timing. Blind playthrough? No, I've played this before. You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! Basami! Basami okaeri! Rabu. This is the Steam version. There is a Switch version too, though. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Nabu Basami! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a 3DS version. I have the 3DS version also, but, yeah. I don't know how to do 3DS emulator stuff, but it's okay. Oh no, bots! No! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Look at his PM. It's all over. I'm finished. Finished! Why are the soundtracks $20 each on Steam? I don't know. Ask Steve. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Aw, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Dun dun! A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Oh no, he's so cute though. He's such a himbo. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Oh man, does anyone else when they see red text think of Umineko? Sorry. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart, and that I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's what I'm gonna do. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Ahem. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor. Gulp. Hands shaking. Eyes sweaty. Hands spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in the case.
Larry Butts, sir. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Wait. I don't know her name. No way, I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix! Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim... Of course I know the victim's name! I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to look at it anytime, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Okay, see? Now we go here. There's the autopsy. Cindy! Paige! Thank you so much for the donation. Arigato! Dropping by to say hello and have fun. Can't be here since I'm needed as a responsible adult today. Boo! Responsible adult duties. Timestamps will be up late. No worries! Thank you so much! Arigato! Oh, how do I get out of here? Okay. Cinder block. That's so rude. Is this a blind playthrough? No. I've played them all. Yeah. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Yeah.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then, first, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor!
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker! Okay, I'm not gonna do this anymore. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim!
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. Can we check it now? Oh, yeah, we can. How do I, oh, what's profile? Okay, the name. Oh, it looks so cute. Back. I'm not used to, sorry, I'm used to the 3DS version, so. there's not like a way that could like some. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court records frequently. Got it. Okay.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. Chief, what do I do now?
Did you not go to school?
Did you not go to school for this? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get the chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. The first 3 games didn't have DS features except maybe I'm just used to. Oh my god, I'm confusing everything. Like, you know how you could in the 3DS one like move you could like 3D look at the pictures and stuff like that. So oh, I kicked something under my desk and I thought it was my cat, but it was actually my fuzzy slipper. I'm really glad it's not my cat though. It's my fuzzy slipper. Okay, let's keep going. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. Good morning, Kominto. Good morning, Okairi. Have I played Ace Attorney before? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Oh my god. Dude, we could clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Yo, she's just doing the hustle. Don't blame her. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want to hear him answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Stop him from answering. My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof, wince. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get the bottom of... Larry, Hamida! Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Larry, how could you not know that you didn't kill her? Why are you giving up? Next question. Well, you went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Gulp! Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? We'll have him answer, I guess. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth! Yeah, I was there. I went. You're under oath. You have to answer it honestly. Order. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so, like, I didn't see her. Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. Mazio. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. To bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Frank Sawit. So all the names have puns, you know? I'm trying to see what the pun is. Frank Sawit. The witness? Sawitness? I don't know. Ew, you're so creepy. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Don't question the Japanese law system. Frank saw it. Yeah. Okay. He saw it. Oh my god, I get it. Sus AF. Mr. Saw it. You may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Okay, I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead! I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. More like Frankie did it. Haha. Saw it. Totally saw it. Haha. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone at the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. So old. The phone that Mr. Saw It used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Oh my god, you went to school, did you not, Phoenix? Alright, Wright, this is it, the real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies! Lies, what? He was lying? Oh, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. Feeny, I love you. Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? Bar certification is a lie. How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. Okay, hold on. Let's see her autopsy. Time of death 4 to 5 p.m. But he saw him at 1 p.m. That's already a lie. Let's see. Okay. Back. Compare the witness. Okay, there's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court records and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab, then point out the contradictions in the testimony. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man playing an apartment. Okay? And this is my health bar. This is my health bar. Oh, hold on. Let me, we can do that. That's okay. There we go. Thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open. I looked in the apartment. I saw her lying there. Oh, and you can also press, you know, like you can ask for more details, right? Like, let's see this one. Hold it! Half open, you said. Yes, yes. The door was open halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door, yes. It's odd in a big city like this, I thought. I see, and what happened next? See, like that, like that. Let's see. Hold it! So you didn't touch anything in the apartment? Yes. I mean, no, nothing. Okay, what happened next? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go! Objection! And you know you got it right when the music stops! You found the body at 1 p.m., you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sod, your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death was at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to, no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that? Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. No. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sod, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wow! The rush. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? What? You can't just give your testimony again! You can't just change the story. Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly— No, the power was out! You can't fool me! Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time of a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I've watched so much Detective Conan that I will get this right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Yeah, I got this one. I know it's just like the tutorial, so it's supposed to be easy, but I feel good. There was a voice saying it was probably coming from the television. Okay, hold on. Do I present it here? Well, hold on. Let's see which one I present it at, because I don't want to lose health. 3 hours off. I guess the victim must have been watching a videotaped program. But which one do I do it on? I guess either one is okay. Let's try pressing it first. Hold it! Are you sure it was a television and not a radio? Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television. Right. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing the television. Yeah. I know. Okay, I think this is the one that we do it then. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one. Present! Haha! Show your inner Shinichi Kudo! 俺は高校生探偵工藤新一. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. Ta-da! Got him! Igatti! You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Wah! the defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Saw? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Haha, quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Saw? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. Yeah. My apologies, Your Honor. Must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Saw. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Have coffee. Hearing the time, the music, right? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Ah! Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. No, the murder weapon was the statue, you fool! The defense may cross-examine the witness? Gladly. I know exactly what to do. And sometimes when you do press the... what's it called? When you do press for more evidence, they do sometimes give like more added to the testimony. So it is worth it to like press for more detail sometimes. The murder weapon! Chigao! Chigao! Just wait a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue! Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Saw. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock! Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Then... I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright? It appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. But how would you tell him that you used it? Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Yeah! Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment? You're lying! You weren't inside the apartment on the day of the murder! Gah! Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there! I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her! You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice! That was the sound you heard! Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable. This is the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, the clock. I heard no. I mean, I saw... Oh, no, he's gonna throw his... Shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Give him death. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Can you guys hear the music okay? It's just so hype. I want you guys to hear it well too. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense claim. Mr. Wright! Your Honor, you claim the sound. Tell me now if it's too loud or not. Oh wait, maybe I made it too loud. Audio is good. We'll see. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. In fact, a fact which is clear if you simply... Look, not ask the neighbors. Try sounding the clock? It's okay now? Okay, kinda loud. Gomen. Try sounding the clock? I think so. Let's sound the clock here, now in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Beep. It certainly is a strange way to announce the time! Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Ack! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow! Yeah! Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha! 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 You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Dun. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Dang it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you are lacking critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. No! Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You are a criminal! You are a criminal! You lawyers are all slime. Da-dum. Grr, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Mia! Not so fast, Mr. Sawit! Yeah, that's a girl! Mia! I mean, Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this Owen away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as why the clock would be 3 hours slow? I guess yes, I have to. Wait! Maybe I can prove it! You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court records that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words! Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Show the passport? It was the lag? Like the time lag? Did she buy it in France? She traveled, she probably bought it there and didn't change the time! Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. there, the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was round! Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It! Yeah, boy! Dun-dun! Order, I say! Well, this case case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected.
Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and had been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts.
Yeah! Confetti! Renty, thanks for the super chat. I would have gotten away too if it wasn't for that meddling ghost. Busted. Fainting from exposing your own crime. Pathetic. 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 And with that, this court is adjourned. Yatta! Why has the court got confetti? Because you won! It turns out that Frank saw it was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of their house. That day... Dun dun. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned! Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Dun dun. Dun dun. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2. Whew! I still can't believe we won! Great! Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Oh, his poor girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend? Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. What? Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Yoink. Jinkies? I can imagine him sounding like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Larry, she was a... no, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headline now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate dinner. Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Look at his little sleeve, it's so cute. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Why would I want the murder weapon? A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her, one for me. Wait, what? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Then why was it off? Why was the time off? Yo, Nick, can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Sobbed Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right? Why did they say that? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, wait. What the heck is she talking about? What, the statue? That she kept it? Take that! Check this out, Larry. Proof positive that you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's heavy! Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Aww. Really, are you? Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Well, she's dead now, so just give her a watch, right? Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Have confidence. Oh man, why are you bringing the statue to Paris? Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. I love you, Mia. I love you so much. Okay. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Hell yeah, innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Was he in that case? I think actually they decided to be lawyers as a kids. He was already studying in the third game. Okay, never mind. Sorry. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Ooh la la, Miss Mia! And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." Oh boy, it's good to have friends. I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Mamma mia. A brand new episode has been added. Let's go! Turnabout Sisters. I don't know if I can have the heart to deal with it. Okay. Bring me. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha, so what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I didn't take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 p.m. to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers? Yeah! That's my Maya! Yeah! Oh my god, Maya, yes! She's obsessed with burgers. At least in the English version. Yes, burgers. I can really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Oh, Matthew, thanks for the burger super chat. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Eat your burgers, Apollo. Oh no, I'm not ready for this case. I'm not ready for this, guys. Now, Miss Faye. Arigato. I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho! You are not cogniferous? You are not cogniferous of my background? Excuse me? What does that word mean? I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Like aware of? Cogniferous. What a weird, what a terrible, what is okay, if if you Googled it's not a real word, okay. If you Google this word, you just get people asking about it from Phoenix, right? Oh my god. Answers from Yahoo, answers.yahoo.com, and the game Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney at the beginning. What does cogniferous mean? If it's a made-up word, what's it supposed to mean? Okay, that's good. That's really funny, actually. I'm glad I looked that up. Yahoo.com. Okay. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Dun-dun. Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Faye and Co. Loss offices. No, me. Maya, don't go in, no. Oy. I can't believe Larry killed Mia, right? It is totally a cursed statue. As soon as he gave it to her, I was like, uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. How do I examine it? I smell blood and that can't be good. I have to check and see. Oh, wait. How do I move? Back? To the office. That smell. Blood! Oh no. Maya! Someone's there. Chief? Chief! How can he smell blood? If there's enough blood in a place, you can definitely smell it, for sure. Who are you? That stupid lamp! If this was a Detective Conan episode, that would be the hint. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. No, take her out of the room. You can't destroy the evidence. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Don't touch anything. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulders. And then all too quickly it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. let's examine the room. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be remains of a glass light stand. Signs of a struggle? The chief's chair, a simple functional design. Feels pretty good to sit into. Slide? Oh, whoa, nice. Right, I better call the police. That's funny, a few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? This bitch! Oh my god! She's staring right at me! She's holding a phone in her hand! Oh, everything is written in the chief's ultimate handwriting. It's a small office, but makes a good bit of money. Did we ever get to call the police? I better not use it. Okay. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC was for email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Is that everything? Is that everything? Oh. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. That's everything, right? Oh. There's a large building across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. Well, we never really checked Mia, I guess. I hate everyone in this case. Me too! Me too! It makes me so angry! It makes me so angry! Okay. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. There's actually some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Broken beyond recognition. Hold on. Broken beyond all recognition. That's important. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. Wait, where did that come from? It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Does that say Maya? Oh my god, it says Maya in blood. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I don't think it's supposed to say Maya. I think it was supposed to say something else in it. Gatewater? Is that a reference to Watergate? Most likely. Gatewater Hotel. Subtle. Yeah. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Do you not recognize her? Do you not recognize her? Oh wait, I can't use this one. How do I call the police then? Hello? Oh wait, I can move? Is there... Oh, ding! That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Oh! Yipes! Don't scare me like that! Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. What do you mean? Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Oh, she's so cute. I love my... Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Gumshoe! Gumshoe! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, you see? Gumshoe, what an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Yeah! It must have been that woman I saw. I hate you. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Whoa, excuse me. Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? Didn't. That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? Best boy Gumshoe. Gumshoe's an idiot, but we love him. Detective. I love the English names in this. They're such good puns. With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Dying message. Case closed. You're coming to the precinct, ma'am. What? Yeah, see? You see? Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. What? No, I didn't. I didn't click that. I didn't click that. I accidentally clicked it. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Actually, I want coffee. Hold on. Trigger Hackby Detective? Yeah, that's Gumshoe. Is he supposed to be breathing or flexing his muscles? I think he's like, heavy breathing, heavy breathing. How is this guy allowed to be a detective? I don't know. This game is, like I said, it's a parody of how bad, like, the Japanese court system and stuff can be, so... so I think it makes fun of the detectives, too. Reminds me of some of the detectives in Detective Conan, man. They're just so stupid. I sat around waiting for our visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. She's innocent, I tell you! Innocent! Why is a detective at a murder crime scene, not the actual police? Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, baby. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning! She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't want to think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. No! Did I look at her like that? Oh! What a savage option, right? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. Ooh, I'm a genius. Tensai-da. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Yo! Crashed and burned just like a phoenix. But then he rose from the ashes. That's why she said, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's alright. It's okay. I guess it's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all... Acolytes. 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 Where? It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange. Really, I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? That comes up a lot. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Nothing strange, yeah. Yeah, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Wright, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Wait, is she gonna do it already? I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. Ah, okay, you recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that. Detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Memo! There's more for the day of the crime. Tell me the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the past few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer now. Yeah. It does. So then when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Dum-dum. There's actually not that much blood for how much they smelled. Then I found her, my sister. There was more blood in Larry's case. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So if you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium, with ESP and all that? Talk to me, Maya? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Not that you know of yet. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something's the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Oh wait, I meant to do the first one. That's okay. Let's refuse first. I'm sorry, I think this is the kind of thing you should really do or something. Wait, no! Something wrong? Actually, I asked the police to contact him and they tried calling a few times. Nobody could get a hold of him. They couldn't find him? I have no one left to ask. You have me! You have me! Ah! Ichigo! Thinking about how cute Mint channeled by Maya would be. I would be honored. Oh my god. Say, what about your parents? Oh no. Okay, don't worry. I'll go ask him for you. You will? Thank you so much. I'm just worried. What will happen if I can't find him? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 p.m. this afternoon! And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay, let's go. Grossberg Law Office. Ikozai! What if the famous lawyer was you all along? One day, I'll be a famous attorney. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I'll have to come back later. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Look at Indiana Jones up here. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. There's really like nothing as a solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. どうしよう. I guess we go back here? The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? I'm not the Butts! I'm not the Butts! No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the name wrong, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Why would you think he's a killer? Oh my god. Arigato. Minekeeper, arigato! Okaeri, welcome. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much. I take sip of coffee. What? Oh, the smiley face. Why? Right, and you were Detective Gumtree. Detective Gumtree, was it? Detective Gumtree? Gumtree? Gum doesn't grow on trees, pal. And I'm the one in charge here, so don't push your luck. Whatever you say, detective. Anyway, get the name right. I just like the support. I didn't know what to say. Thank you. How do you have your coffee, Mint? Well, since we're playing Phoenix Wright, I thought I should have it black. As black as the night. But this is a iced caramel swirl latte. So just pretend it's black. Just pretend it's black coffee. Don't go calling me dick. It's such a... What a phrase to pause on. Godot's favorite coffee. Right. I love him so much. I just want to hear his theme song so much right now. Don't go calling me dick. Hey, dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Scritchy. Ahem. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Phew! He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Okay, give me that cell phone. Wait. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell it to him straight. Maybe? If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. A cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Spicy! You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive! You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Yattaze! Check. Yeah, what's up? Haven't called in a while. There's something I want to do for you. This is what they talked about earlier. La 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 la. Okay. Let's talk to our man, Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Death was instantaneous. All Phoenix did was compliment him once and he handed it over. That's our gumshoe. He's such a silly man. I really hated this case. Me too. It's very frustrating when you don't have like the credibility, so everyone treats you stupid. Well, they treat you stupid the entire game. But you know, when you don't, they don't give you things, and then the villain in this one. Oh, they're so bad. Who gets special treatment? Miles and Edgeworth. It's true! I can't wait for the autopsy report to stay the same always and not get updated randomly in the middle of the court proceedings. Ending for this case was quite unsatisfying. I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. Edgy, my boy. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. I hate you so much. Come to think about it, I had completely forgotten about her. Phoenix, you're supposed to be out. You're supposed to remember these details. She called the cops. She's the one that... Okay, the witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me your name, Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not gonna go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak info. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. She has big boing boings. Normally when a lady has the badonkadonks, I am a fan. But this lady is not worth any of my praising. Let's talk about Edgeworth real quick. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He's also my childhood friend. He won't stop until he gets to his guilty verdict. Aw, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. Bum bum bum! Mommy milkers. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. You don't know if you're the attorney yet, though. Let's go to the Gatewater Hotel. What is that suspicious screwdriver sticking out of the drawer? Oh, do not. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Momo the self. Oh, Pepper, thanks for subscribing. Arigato! Welcome. Momo the self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me freshen up so I can look part of the beautiful. So I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! She's so scary. What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. Oh, the eye twitch. Ah, so scary. You really shouldn't pry around in people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Yeah, but evil. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Well, okay, Phoenix, please use your brain for 2 seconds. Oh, jeez. Was there anything else to examine? The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Let's talk to Miss April May. What you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Ma'am! Gulp, better not encourage her! Miss April May! Do you know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Let me see. Oh, well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, boy. Miss May. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No! No, you're gross! You're so gross. I'm just doing my job. You know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. Phoenix's brain has 3 brain cells that all work 20%. Imagine being the parent snickering like an idiot thinking Snake's gonna be April. Oh my god. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying in here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Mori Kogoro. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. That's it. Let's see, is there anything I can present to her? Maybe this? No? I can't present anything? Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, I can do it here. I forgot. Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly... Okay, I just wanted to see if... Me, the witness! Just like in the movie. Okay, I don't think anything else. What's inside? Cough, cough. Maybe later. Okay. I guess we move. We'll go back to Grossberg. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out still?
Ahem!
That isn't the most over the top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. There he is.
Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want?
I'm not particularly...
Oh, I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy? And how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Oh, well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Dum-dum.
Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Oh, why the strange reaction?
Acha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking on cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
You just said you weren't busy! Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. Oh, I tell Maya. You're refusing. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take on the case.
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's...
Oh, but the client is Mia Fey's sister! Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Grumble back, I think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said not. I think not, I said.
Alicia. What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
The painting. The one that we hate. That's quite a painting.
Ah, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying it, jeez. There's nothing really to examine. What if I present like this? The autopsy!
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
Ah, you jerk. Fine. To the detention center we go. Present badge? That's fine. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Present badge? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's fine. What do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. Hope your Christmas was lovely. It was, thank you. I hope yours was too if you celebrate. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones! What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? She could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So who was this man? Who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. This is very similar to, Sadako. Sadako from The Ring? From Ringu? Like, her mom was a medium and did spirit things, and then the people called her out for being a fake, and then she got vengeful yeah. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The Ring watch along when? I don't like Ringu, actually. As much as Sadako is like, you know, one of the peak, like, onryo of Japan. I just think the story of the Ring is kind of silly. Like, she joins a theater troupe before she dies. Sadako does. It's like so weird. It's a really weird story. Sadako senpai. Tashikani. Samara in the US remake, for those who don't know. Yeah, but they changed the story so completely. It's not even the same story, really. Sounds wacky. It is. The police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. Yeah, this is just like Sadako. Not Sadako, but her Sadako's mom. She and my mother became the laughing stock of the nation. I see. Wait. Excuse me? Wait? That was his name. My sister told me. Wait? Oh. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there. A long time ago. Feeny. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Maya. Go home, Minto, now! I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Maya. let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Ooh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what's inside that strange woman's drawer? Yeah! It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Let's go back. Tula Gateswater Hotel.
Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are?
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir.
Oh, right. Hold on. My eyes, best squirrel. Agreed. Well, yes. Agreed. Hello, Guidey. This is the second case, correct? Correct. You are correct. Mint would just make your food cold or something like that to haunt you. What? Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Why did you just let me into this girl's room? Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now was my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Gah! You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Core phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Core? Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. Bum bum. Oh, whoops. White was the name of the guy that ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Let's go. Examine. Hurry. Before she comes back. There's a screwdriver. Now my chance. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? The music is so good. There's definitely something suspicious about Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, Billboy, still there? Oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May, in court. To be continued. Let's just see the first one. Yo, bye. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Faye. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh my god, Edgy. And Feely. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Faye, was at the scene of the crime. Okay, I'm good. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. Oh, sorry, my drink is really loud. I hold it away from the mic. Detective Gumshoe? Let's go. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain, sir. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. I thought she died instantaneously. How would that be a loss of blood? The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. Oh, it was last... I haven't watched this week's episode of Detective Conan, but last week's episode was so sad. Where, the guy, the person that died, they hit their head, and then it caused that thing, I forget what it's called, where they don't know that they have, like... It's not hemorrhaging. But then they die later. It's not a concussion either. Oh, it's so sad though, so sad. That's just whenever I see these, like, oh, it's so scary. You know, if you hit your head. If you hit your head hard, you know, and you don't go and get it checked out, it's so dangerous. You have to get aneurysm? It might have been an aneurysm. But not amnesia. No, he died. Might have been an aneurysm. Right? Chigo! Yeah. Don't get your head bonked, people. And if you do, go to the doctor. It's true, it's true, it's true. Because they were talking about, like, the guy lost consciousness for, like, a couple minutes. And then there's this lapse that you go through where a couple hours you feel fine. And then you lose consciousness again. And then you die. And it's so scary. He was alone in the show. So he, you know, no one saw him. But, like, no one saw him die. So, you know, no one could get him help. You know, it's so scary. Make sure you go to the doctor if you're not feeling it. That's my advice for today. Subdural hemorrhage. Ah, yeah. So not an aneurysm, because it didn't burst. It was because of the impact of the thing that the shelf that fell on him. So it fell in such a way that, like, it. I'll have to look it up later. More people die to random objects than to guns and knives. Yeah. Oh, so scary. So scary. That happened to my brother. I'm so sorry. Yeah, definitely. There was another instance of something similar. What was it? Was it another Conan episode that I watched? I don't know. I watch a lot of true crime things. But the girl was pushed over by someone. She was pushed over and fell on her head. And then she hit her head really bad, and then later she died because it was the impact. It can happen with drowning too. Yeah, you can drown in your sleep. Yeah, I've heard of that before. It's so scary. Oh, so scary. Ugh. Why are humans so fragile? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can drown without even being in water. Yeah, so scary. Okay, can we focus on the game? Yeah. Okay, it was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in the girl's hands. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective. Ta-da. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fee, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Maya Fei's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fei, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fei. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fei at the very moment of the murder. It's not true. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh! Smack! Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. See, this is where we press the witness. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked a lot of times. Hey, I should have expected Maya would know of some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination. So here we press. There are 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fei, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fei. We had a witness. Hold it! Just hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in pink claimed that was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Huh? Sorry, I got the order of the things mixed up on my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Oh, come on. Gumshoe. Gumshoe. You're such a disappointment sometimes. Hold on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Bonked. We're bonking Gumshoe today. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Scritch, scritch. I know, I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Let's see. Maya... Blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the name of the killer. Let's see. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim usually writes the killer's name? Dying a message. It happens all the time in books and movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. This is a game. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially... the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Objection! Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order, order. Order, order, order. That didn't go so well. That's right. What he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Okay. That shrug. Yeah. Let's see. Memo. Hold on, let me... Let's look at this real quick. Department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. The blood was the victim's. There was blood found on the victim's finger before she died. But it was instantaneous. Objection! Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I wanted you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. Nico, welcome to membership. Arigato! Okaeri, welcome. Thank you so much. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? Oh my god, this song is so good. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is the report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately! But... No but in your way out of this one, detective. Order, order, order. Order, order, order. Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Objection! Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? Here we go! Here we go! Changing the autopsy! When did I get it? When did I get the day after? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. Oh my god. But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. The classic outdated autopsy report. Oh, why don't they just give us the... I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim... his wiggly finger... Oh god. It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Bing! I see. Dang you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? It's a sham! You're a sham, Edgeworth. It's a sham. Detective Gumshoe, was I a fool to trust you and your report? Huh? Me? I wasn't... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. May have lived for a few minutes before or after being hit. Oh my god. Poor Gumshoe. The fake law system in these games is so titled to the prosecution side, it's wild. If you weren't, yeah. This is, like I said, this is a game, like, it's commentary on how bad the Japanese court system is. So if you think it's... if you think it's unfair, it's because it's supposed to be. The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Thank you so much. California, Japan. Oh yeah, sorry. We're in California, right? Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? It's so true. She's like, yeah. Witness, your name, please. April May, yeah? At your service, yeah? Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking? What? Oh, yes, Your Honor, yeah. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred, Miss Mia? Gee, Mia, I was like in my hotel room. Mia? Teehee? I checked in right after lunch, Mia. This hotel is directly across from the Faye & Co. law offices. That's right, big boy, Mia. Please testify to the court about what you saw. It was like 9 p.m. at night. I looked out the window. No? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Nya. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Nya. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Nya. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. Yeah. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Winky, yeah. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. Is it? I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Oh my god, he was just gonna let her go. I hate the judge so much sometimes. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Oh my god, that's so gross. Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Shut up! Ah! Okay. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Miss Nia. It was like 9 p.m. at night. Okay, hold on. When did she die? The autopsy doesn't give us a time! But we know that Maya was supposed to be there at 9. So, we do know that. Is there anything that we need to see? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Dodged to one side and ran away. She dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Oh, okay. Press her on the facts. Yeah. Let's just press everything. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, on TV. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know... had a feeling. I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one? Let's see how far I can run. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night. Yeah. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Get your wiggly finger out of my face. But badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him! The poor girl! Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl, what about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? Let's press. simp alert. Yeah, the whole courtroom simps. The woman with long hair, that was Mia Fey? Slender, sorta. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing. She was so much prettier than you! You're ugly! Your thing? And the person attacking? How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? Yeah? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. Question the testimony. Hold on a minute. The testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Okay, we know it was the other dude. But I don't think she saw him. Maybe? Or you're lying. She either saw him kill her, or she didn't. I will say lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Look at all these simps. Simps in the court. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning, yeah? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean, yeah. Okay, if you really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her! And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus! Yeah, but yeah! Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her! I was there, yo! And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rawr! She's an actual cat! What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer nyap? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling, yeah? Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Yeah. Your testimony again? Almost had her. That hair with that dress? Nobody's hair in this game looks normal. I know, it's so funny. Even the way April's dressed. Oh my god, this game is wild. I did see everything I did. The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock! She called it the clock. That kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee? Yeah? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Whenever they call it a clock, you know what's wrong. Let's go! Objection! Objection! Miss May. Oh, accent, hold on. There we go. What you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? I wanna kill myself. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Order, order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Objection! I'm gonna bonk her. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No, it's not! You just tried. This is the details that matter. The defense is trying to confuse the issues with the trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. What? No, I will not! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. But it's okay! You did it! You did it! Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew! That was close. If you stop me there, the trial will be over. Yeah, what do you mean? You don't have questions. What the? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's, because I heard it? Yeah, I heard it. It says the time. So you've been to the offices of Faye & Co. No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there, Nya? I heard it from my hotel room. Law offices of Faye & Co. where the murder took place. That is the loudest clock in history. It is louder than Big Ben. Where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No! No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... It couldn't have rung because he took out all the stuff in it. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly just take a look right now? Whoa! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It's as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Yeah. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? That's all she cares about. Well, Miss May? Tisk. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. Huh? He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Why would they empty the clock after they murder her? That makes no sense! I'm fine. That's true, that is a possibility. No, it's not! Okay, I'm fine. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it, and that is exactly what happened. Get your wiggly finger out of my face. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove what the clockwork was removed? I'm afraid you can't. Oh, impossible, of course. Except you don't know. I have recordings. I have proof. What? Nani? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is this recording. Go! Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong thing. Present! Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Indeed. Oh, you have a girly phone. Well, wait, this isn't my phone. It's okay if it even is your phone, Phoenix. You kind of like a pink phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Look at his eyeballs, they're wiggly. Just like his fingy. Wiggly fingy. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. That good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take out the clockwork, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel! Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that that weapon was a clock? Yeah! I touched... What? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness had seen it before. That's impossible! That would make sense. Does the defendant have objections? Yes, I have an objection because it's not in any stores! This directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Made by Larry Butts. Go! It's simple. This clock has never in any store ever. What? Nani? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Yeah, boy! Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Chico. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Okay. Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Phoenix. Oh. Uh-oh. Her boobies are gonna shake a lot. Uh-oh. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Teehee. Wink. Yeah. Scary. Quiet. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Look at that face. She's done it. She's done for. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... we know she's not the murderer though, you know? Hold on, I'm just gonna save real quick, just in case I'm like an idiot. She looks like a JoJo's character. Let's just do you held it though. This is familiar territory. I'll just use the same approach as with Larry. Miss May held that very clock in her hands. Mr. Wright, when was this? When she used it to strike the victim. When else? Order! Mr. Wright! Order! What is the meaning of this? April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring. That's when you heard it? Wait. Phoenix, you idiot. Phoenix, you idiot. Phoenix, you idiot. I think I picked the wrong one, guys. There's no way she would have heard it. That's the thing, you know? There's no way she would have heard it. That's why I didn't pick the heard it. Reload the game. You truly are a work of art, Mr. Phoenix Ray. You're so stupid, Phoenix. It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty. I didn't... What do you mean? No, I didn't pick that option. He said that he heard... hold on. Heard about it? Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. You're right. I read it wrong then. Okay, I thought it said you heard... Okay, I thought it said you heard it. So I was like, of course it's not that. Okay, I'm an idiot. However, she heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no way she could... Sorry guys, hold on. I'm a famous lawyer detective. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm in it. Oopsie, okay. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon in the clock. There we go. Take that! Oh my god, they confused me on purpose. Have a look at this. Ah! Ooh! That's that! I found this in Miss May's room. I love how I could just present any sort of evidence and be like, I found this in her room! Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Ooh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can! It's simple! What?! Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said the phone was a weapon on the clock? Literally in the conversation! Yeah. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like it's a statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew. The thinker was a clock. Whoosh. Am I wrong? Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Hyun, thanks for the super chat. Mint was clearly drinking boba today. I'm not drinking boba. I'm drinking coffee. Your Honor, look at arigato. Look at that witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! Ba-bum, ba-bum. It's no fair. Oh, you ganging up on me like that, yeah. So I'm the bad girl? Is that it? Oh no, these crocodile tears. That's it. The court's seeing the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. No, you didn't do it though. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? You're working for someone. Answer the question! This song is so good. Do I have to? Isn't it a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant? Gah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant! While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with the murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull the hat off. Uh-oh. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Oh, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course I can and I will now. You can't be serious. No way! I say way! Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why? That's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service. Iced coffee. Oh, that's what I'm drinking. Oh my god. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold? If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. We're not saying she's the murderer, though. She's just like you, Mint. No! Uh-oh. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. Dugga! However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on this current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant Maya Fey commit murder. No, they're going to just let her walk away. There's no way I can win in this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. She didn't do it though, we know that. I don't think... I think we should... Call the bellboy? Bring in the bellboy? Call bellboy? Call bellboy? It was a bearing if we operate under the assumption that she's an accomplice, Miles, idiot head. Yeah. I guess we'll call on the bellboy. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough for it. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing, but it did! However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. Well, she's just an accomplice. Thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? I guess we have to. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Very well, the court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. We just have to connect this back to Mr. White. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. When did this turn into Yu-Gi-Oh? Edgeworth at cheating. Yeah, Edgeworth sinks low sometimes. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call. Oh my god, wait a second. It's called the Gatewater Hotel and there was wiretapping? Guys. Oh my god. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Did you just get that reference? Yeah. The puns in this game are incredible. They really are. They're so good. I see. The defense may begin. I got the Gatewater Hotel, obviously, but I didn't connect the wiretapping with it. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved in the murder now, Maya will be finished. What was he looking at? He's in bad. Okay. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee. Let's press that. 9 on the dot, you say? I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on her TV and wished to drink after she finished. 9 on the time of the murder. Yeah. Wait, what evidence do we have again? this will be important later. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong key to go back. I delivered iced coffee. But I have to find something once more. I'll press him until he spills. Yeah. Okay. Let's see this one. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Watching TV or looking out the window? That's what I'm saying. Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. Then I saw... them? Sir! Oh my god. Point being, I remember her quite well, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. As for... okay, I brought it to her. So this... precisely 9 then. Precisely, exactly, and I'm most definitely certain 9 p.m. Okay, how do you mean how can you be so sure? Oh, bellboy teehee, I'd like... iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? Oh, wait, dang it. Are you sure it was Miss May? Absolutely. Yeah. How come? Wait, no, I'm pressing you on the time though. The guests sir favored me with an embrasser? Sir, what? Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More like a peck on the cheek, sir. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. What is happening? It was a moment I shall never ever forget. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Uh-oh. It's no good. There's nothing here. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination. Uh-oh. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? No, 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 no. Protest. Wait, please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Let me just ask it! Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Shut up, Edgeworth. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay, this is it. This is my last chance. What do I ask him? Bed making? Okay, hold on. Let me say it again. Room service. Tell me again. Oh no, I think I messed up. Again, sir? Iced coffee, $18 was the charge? I see. Wait, $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice. What did you just say? For 2? What did you say? Rather, wait. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Yeah, that boy! I object. That was objectionable. No, no, no. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Oh, yes, quite indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... What? He asked me not to mention if it wasn't specifically asked. Edgeworth! You fool! Got him! I've done it. I won. Not quite, but you know, you're close. You're close. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder! My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court! Yeah. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Order. Oh, we're getting a little heated in here, guys. Whew. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense will look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today for the trial of my affair. Court is adjourned. Oh, the wrong thing. I meant to grab the gavel. There we go. Mr. Wright, you're amazing in there. Wait, really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh my god, you're a Feeny Oshi. Mint body slam. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Don't call that cool. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. Heck yeah. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir! I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that's been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack but ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I already know how that helps. I already know how that helps. I don't know how much good this will do for me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Okay. Let's go! September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. Well, hello? I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not you stinking lawyer! I hope you die! Oh my god. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, there's really... Not really, there's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning? You, Spiky head! Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then, For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? That's mean. That man. Oh, did someone leave? Bye-bye! Thanks for coming! Itterashai! Can't you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on! No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds cold. Ah, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school? Creep. Why am I the creep? This woman is impossible to talk to. Your attitude. Say. Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it, bottom feeding scum-sucking lawyer. But bottom? Oh my god, we're bottom feeders! Artemis! We're a bottom feeder! We're a bottom feeder, Artemis! I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? What was it that I need to present? Maybe this? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost. Because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Maybe the wiretap one. Okay, maybe not? Maybe this? Nope. The badge? Really? No? Do I have anything? Always present badge. Let's go. Maybe to her room. My throat is so off today, and I'm supposed to record after this. I don't know how. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. Wait a second. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Okay, ma'am, Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Oh my god! Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy, for real. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. Bonk, 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 bonk. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the same scent of danger. What? There, we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Okay, we need to get a photo of Mr. White. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle: The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Oh my god, you're crazy. Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. It would bring people in though, right? This was... There's still a screwdriver stuck in the door. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the popular attractions here. This guy's serious, I don't believe it. What about this one? Oh, no clues. Oh. What the? There we go. Nice weather. Oh. We plan to install a telescope in the window! Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh. By the look in his eye, I'd say he was more than serious. Oh my god, you two know we know the murderer! Like the victim, right? This is so messed up. Get me away from this guy. He's scary. How many bodies does this bellboy have in the basement? It's true. He's so scary. View to a kill. Is that a James Bond reference? Maybe. Huh, looks like Grossberg is out again. Maybe he's avoiding me. The painting! Oh, we got our picture! We got our picture! Nice! What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written on the pencils in the back. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Oh, it's their mom! I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. Take it for now. And the other one, please? Maybe I should switch it? Oh yeah, swap photos. For real. Oh yeah, let's go. And then... Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... Was it a fisherman? Wasn't it a very memorable painting anyway? It didn't look like a fisherman to me. Hey Nako! Okaeri! Welcome! Thanks for coming! Hello, how are you? Present. That's him, detective? I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit, swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Have him write it. Anyway, though. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir! From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Nice. Not even Miss May can play dumb with this. Okie dokie. Let's go to the law offices and maybe we can talk. Happy I'm here. That's what I meant. Oh! It's okay, no worries. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe is nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Okay, we're good. My plant! I guess I'll have to water it now. Oh. Mia's desk, perfectly clean. Only thing it's missing is Mia. You couldn't cram more legal books in here if you wanted to. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Are you sure? Sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Nothing then. Okay. Is that how affidavit is pronounced? Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong? You again. Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Does she want to see a picture of him or the affidavit? That's correct. Okay, I'm correct? Cool! Yay! I know something! Oh, where did you? Aha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have any proof that was him, Yeah? Proof? Show me proof. I'm so close. I got proof. Right there. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push it hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to a murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Except I'm not. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Cough. Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he is my boss. Red Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps. Red Wright? God, I feel bad for the... Why do the parents name their kids like this, you know? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is more like... It's more like... paparazzi, almost. Red, white, and blue. USA! USA! Oh my god. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corps is located? Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Let's go! The painting! That's a fisherman? He has no fishing pole. Ew, look at the table! Ooh, gross! Oh, what's with this surreal decor?
Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name, what's your name?
Oh my god.
I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Right, Phoenix Wright. I can't say it.
Mr. Wright, is it right? I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. Why is this your words?
Blue Corps logo is red on green. It's kind of terrible. It's the painting. It is the painting. What's this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corps, you know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged.
What a fruitcake! Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that?
No matter.
So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Alright, Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corps, is she not? correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done, you mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Giving off Chuni vibes. Yeah. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. Oh my god. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. That painting! What kind of company is Blue Core anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of info. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you're wondering, Blue Core was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Core, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fabulistic, is it not? Painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Dum bum bum. Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Oh no! He punched me! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? He is my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You mean... Okay. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Oh my god, I want a burger now so bad. I'm gonna get a burger after this. I'm gonna get a burger. What kind of burger should I get? Please. Mr. Grossbergs, yes. Gorgor. Then you must ask him, why is it that his painting is his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Oh my god, I'm yawning. California roll burgers? Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger, American burger, mint burger, bleh. Ghost burger. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more here to discuss. Let's just examine this painting. Why does White have it? It's not hard to imagine its possibilities. This desk is so terrible. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My. This is quite the thing. statue of a man holding up the world. The blue core sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Oh my god, it is! Ugh. I like the mystery award. Impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up best participation. Oops. Judges cooperation award. Special good try prize. The word judges and special kind of stand out. He probably strong-armed them into giving him something. That's funny. Top floor of a 20-story building. View is quite presidential. There's nothing else, right? There's nothing to present, right? Guess not. Let's go back to Grossport and see if he's there. Oh! He is! Fries is a must. Yeah, I'll definitely get fries. Do you eat burgers with milkshake and fries? Not always a milkshake. Probably no milkshake today either. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat's! Oh, you! What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Today's trial. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep. Is it your guilty conscience? Really, what was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. It is your guilty conscience. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Your refusal. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I need more coffee! Okay. I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No. I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Starting out, I have a feeling I know what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can cough. Ugh, my throat today is so bad. It's my ghost allergies. So I paid Blue Core a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Core. Red White's office. So you noticed. How could I not notice? I suppose I should have guessed you. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's your lovers. Could you imagine? I'm gonna pick that one, hold on. You're lovers! It's not something I claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? My boy! You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love! My boy, please! You're letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not! We're not! Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I swallow my pride and tell you all. I knew it! They are lovers. No! We are not lovers! He's blackmailing you. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Core is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years?! All because of the DL incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of these photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my friend. But arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. But he doesn't own me. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Missy Faye. Dum pum pum! Faye, indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the request of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. Mr. Grossberg! You told White? He offered me riches. It was an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. The files that were missing! Not evil, just inept. Yeah. Oh, no. Go back. Let's go to Mia's office. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there will be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? I? Let's see. A, A, B, F. Misty Faye! That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Or you? I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's info for riches. The other was the man that sold that info to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Oh, the record starts there. Or stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. Sleepy mint. I know, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Especially since I had a whole thing of coffee. What the heck? John Cena. Wait, did the case occur in California? Hard to say. Let's see, J through S, nothing much here. Oh, you can skim it. Sigh, well, no harm in flipping through this. Biggest parts here. Ends in S. Suicide, ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about a politician suicide. The word Wright is written and pencil at the top. Okay, okay. Where would we go? Hold on, I want to save real quick. Oh yeah, Shiro-sama! Are you guys watching Higurashi this season? Oh my god, this week's episode was so crazy. The end of this arc was... Satoko? Satoko? Go back to the center. Apparently Miss May isn't questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Okay? Let's move. To the hotel. It's so good, right? Right? Bellboy is out too? Water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making, money making. I got the money making booze. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. That's weird. Okay. Blue core. Aren't you persistent? Not yet. I'm planning to watch the original first. Yes. Yes, you must watch the original. You can't just watch the new Higurashi. Straight up. You must watch the original. Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy on the spot. What's the matter? You seem distressed. Blackmail. Oh, I need some evidence. What's wrong? I'm stuck in my face? Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course I just... You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. Okay, hold on. I doesn't murder that. This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I gotta put him on the spot, and quick! Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps! Okay, let's, present... Well, all I have is this newspaper clipping. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerned me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're right? You're wrong? What do you... Right about what? Hold on. What do you mean, right about what? You're right about what? You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. Wait, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see? And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. This man standing here in front of me, he looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man! What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? We'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. This case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro really called Nick a killer. I know, poor Feeny. I think this is commentary on how Yakuza rigs the Japanese justice system. This whole game is commentary. It's so good, though. Haruka! Oh my god, Haruka! Hello! Oh my god, I love this game. Me too! Wow, hello, welcome. Oh my god, I'm honored. Oh my god. Thank you for coming. Okay. I'm chill, I'm good. We got Gumshoe. Gumshoe here. I love you, my ghost beauty. No! I love you. Simp time? Always. I get why the series is a big deal. I need to try out all the games. We'll be playing all the games, but yeah, you should play them too. Butts! Hairy butts! Not me! Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Why is that the murderer? Double Toad collab? Appreciate the wrench. You deserve it. Everyone, you probably all already follow Haruka, but always follow Haruka. She's so sweet, beautiful, beautiful caribou mama. Okay. Detective Gumshoe. I thought I subbed you earlier. Time to fix it. Ah, no, you're okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. No worries. I am like that too, where I'll be like, I thought I subscribed to someone that I really, and then I'm like, wait a second, huh? What? Thank you. Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. I have fixed the natural order. Thank you. Forget to follow on Twitter or subscribe. Yeah, me too. I'm like that. And I'm especially bad with it on Twitch since I'm not on Twitch much. And then I'll go to Twitch and I'll just be like, what is that? I'm not following them yet. Oh my god. Whoopsie. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Listen, I'd marry Mint in a heartbeat. I don't care if she's a ghost. Okay. お願いします。よろしくお願いします。やったー。I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution? Whoa. That was weird. Whatever that flash was. The prosecution will be in on it. Of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Wait. It should be the other way, though. It should be the other way. She shouldn't... Why is the guard there? Whatever. She can help me travel through walls. Yeah! Danny Phantom. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? Do you not see me in the cell? I explained what happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you! This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... defend me in court? Cheer me on in court! Well, you could cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean, like a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that. Cute pouty face, right? So cute. I'm really happy you're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's so fun seeing people's reactions to it. Right! And it's such a good series. So good, so good. Me too! It's also one of my favorite games! Yeah! I just haven't played it in like years. I haven't played it in so long, so I was like, it's about time to replay it. Especially the third game. Oh, I'm so hyped for the third game. I just want to get to it already. Okay. Alright, leave it to me. Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. Maya, you're so cute. You're so cute, Maya. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. You know, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Meant if a new Phoenix Wright comes out, we should play it together. Yeah. That'd be so much fun. Yes. Blah. Can we get a Maya Wright game? Oh, that'd be so good. A Maya game? Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. She's so cute. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. You. They're making HQ remasters of the 4, 5, 6 games, no excuse. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. I played all the games in the Miles Edgeworth games, so good. Actually, I haven't played the Miles Edgeworth games. Maybe I'm a fake fan. That one, and then the one in the Sengoku era. I don't think that ever came out here though, but I know there's like a... what's it called? The fan translation. Mr. White, no more like Mr. Nerd. Yes! Yeah, fan translation. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Ta-dum! Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. Man, let's play that together sometime. I played the first Miles Edgeworth game, but it's been a bit since I played it. I remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember how the trial goes down. Oh yeah, we should! Let's do it! Oh my god, yeah! Yes! Oh my god, okay. Let's do it. What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So what you're saying is I'm going to be guilty. End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Shut up, Edgeworth. You're not for justice. You're for obstruction of justice. Yeah! Wow. Oh, I hit my mic. I was I'm so excited I hit my mic. The birth of a collab on stream. I love it. Dates with Minto. Dates with Haruka. He'll do anything. Wow, wow, wow. Ah. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? Wait a second! Yo, Edgeworth! Yo! The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. You don't believe me? All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. Why is this? You're so cute. No, you're so cute. You're so cute. Ah. He keeps throwing you under the bus. I know, this is so rude. So I make that my policy. You're just gonna throw innocent people in jail. Got it. This is why I have no respect for Edgeworth. You've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment. Phoenix, right? Yeah, you are my friend. Edgeworth is very edgy. Yeah, he is. You think Edgeworth ever thinks back to these times and just cringes? Yeah. Probably. But also he has a lot of pride, you know. Phoenix. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Nani? Okay, let's do this. This is more real than most think. Japan has the world's highest conviction rate. That's what I'm saying, though. When I say, like, this is commentary on Japanese court systems, and it's very, very, like, in favor of being guilty. Like, this is commentary on how stupid the court system is in Japan. Order, order, order! Court is in session! Okay. But, you know, law and courts system in America is not great either. It's just bad. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. I went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Wait a second. I was like half reading. Wait, I was reading, but I wasn't comprehending what I was reading. Raise an objection. Sure, why not? Mr. Edgeworth, you want an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man. And besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, oh, okay, we're asking why he didn't... Mr. White, okay, we're good. We're good. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Oh boy. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name?
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Please!
These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Who? I am the CEO, or use a more common term, the president of Bluefork. I want to rub that smirk off of Edgy's face. Right! Oh, it's so infuriating! Candy cane. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho. Kira kira kira. Pika pika pika. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Look how cute Maya is. I love when she's with us. Let's see, it was about 9 p.m., I believe. I was quietly perusifying, or that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim? She ran away, but you gave chase. Phew. Well, this is a long testimony. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Maya has some freaking precious facial expressions. Right? She's so cute. So cute. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Yo, wait a second. Let me cry. Very well, Mr. Defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. They all went through amazing character development. It's true. It's true. Engie determined Maya is the best. Engie determined Maya eat burger Maya. The judge is never on our side. He's so rude about everything. About 9 p.m., I was quietly perusifying some papers by the window. Heard a bedlam. Surprised I turned to look at the building across the way. Saw him, spiky-haired man attacking a woman. I called Miss May. She too was surprised, of course. But this is so messed up. Like, why wouldn't she bring him up in her testimony yesterday when she said that she just looked outside for no reason? What do I have? What evidence do I have again? Okay, we have autopsy, my cell phone. This is one of the keys. The clock, wiretap, blood receipt, victim dodge attack, and then the floor plan, which shows this. This is important. It will be. I remember this case so well, but I don't remember the other cases in this game very well. I just remember this one really well. Let's press this one. What was this maid doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Fae off his phone? Well, what about the bellboy? Why aren't we bringing up the bellboy? This has nothing to do with the case. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fae woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho ho, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. She ran away, but you gave chase. I remember this case so well too. Yeah. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Didn't she say she ran to the right? You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect. See, this is what I mean. When you press them, sometimes they'll add new things to the testimony. Okay. There we go. Percent. Wait right there. Mr. White, you dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Ho ho ho! It's simple, you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about that one. That's because he was looking at her dead on! He saw her run to the left because he was looking at her and she was going to the left while he was looking at her. That means she would be running to the door. It's simple! Simple! Okay. I'm fine. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. Wright says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha, I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? Psh, if he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law office of Faye & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing there. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Killer! Psh, take that! This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Psh, please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing! Order, order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! Objection! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? Nani? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Yes, Mr. Your Honor. Might I be allowed to testify once more? No! Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. This is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. It was a single blow, though. That's what the autopsy said. This is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Can't you read, mister? It does... Wait, hold on. It does say once, right? Blow by a... It doesn't say multiple. It doesn't say single either, though. Will you be cross-examining? You bet I will! I mean, yes, Your Honor. She ran to the left. I'm understanding the mechanics of this game. Yay! Miss May's testimony was correct. La 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 la. Well then, what else do we have? Dodged an attack and then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. She ran to the right, you chased her into the... You hit her twice. Let's, I'm gonna save real quick because I don't wanna... I guess it doesn't really matter if I get hit or like get my... See, I have a health bar up here. So if I get something wrong, the health bar will go down. But let's see if this is where I present this. Oh, it is! Yeah, baby! Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Why do you have to say that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Objection! The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. No! Yes, quite. Objection! The witness is confused because he is lying! I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah! We want justice! Wow! Don't let him get away! No! Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White? Okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Oh, is this it? Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged, which goes with Miss May's, with April May's testimony. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. This is totally contradicting his last testimony. Do we not see this here? Are we not confused? This is completely contradicting what he said before when I hit her twice. What the heck? Cross-examination? Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see it, is hurting. No way. Deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it, Mr. White. Wait, can I, I can't move them. I can't rotate them to space. This is almost over. Okay. Well, you see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. What thing? You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? If he calls it a lamp, we got him. If he calls it a lamp, we got him. Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand! We got him, boys! We got him! Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. We got him, boys! We got him, boys! The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Okay, which do we present, though? Do we present the glass shards, which is broken beyond our recognition? Or do we show him the room that would show that you can't even see that it's a light stand? So I'm gonna save again, because I don't want to present the wrong thing. Even though I know what to present, I don't know which one. I know how, like, you know. Do the floor plan? Yeah, maybe the floor plan. Present! Floor plan! Objection! Yeah, boy! Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. Nani? look at this. These are the floor plans of the scene of the murder, yes? Mm-hmm. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you will be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, look at his testimony's so flimsy. What do you have to say about that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen it from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place! Yeah! Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Yes, sir, Your Honor. I miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our own verdict. No, don't, not yet, Phoenix. That's far enough, Phoenix, right? Nani? I forgot about Edgeworth! Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said, shouldn't get your wiggly finger out of my face, Edgeworth. You should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blueport. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct? You are most correct, Miles! Give me a break now! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye and Co. law offices. This is what I saw that accursed light stand. You call that an accursed light stand and not your frickin' desk? Oh my god. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. Edgy. Edgy. He has known that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White, oh my god, I'm getting confused. Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. When Mr. Wright entered the office after the murder, the tap was already removed. It was. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to the place, the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. I feel like these names are on purpose to be confusing. It feels like it, right? Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Kira, pika pika. Leave it to me. I feel faint. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of the September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Faye and Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. This is when I saw this glass light stand. The receipt! 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 Department store receipt. It's a department store. That's where she got the lamp. I got this, guys. I got this. So you still had to stand before the night of the incident. When did she... hold on. When did she actually... When actually did the incident happen? They're not giving us a date. I don't remember. By the sound? Correct. That is right. I see you very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Oh, thank you, Maya. I love you. Does Phoenix have the mental capacity to flip over a receipt? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Let's do this one. 9 p.m. No, I mean like the date, like the what time it was, or not time, what day it was. Like, he's saying, do you have any proof? Miss April May knew of the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Alright. Let's just press a little bit. Why did you notice something so innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. 6th of September. Ah, okay. Okay, we'll just press on everything. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it Miss May? Identified fingerprints found several days old were at Lafayette and Cold Law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. Let's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Lafayette and Cold Law offices. Why did you tap me his phone? Mutacious is not a word. Please give him a dictionary, right? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Quarters, it makes me wonder what he said, like, in Japanese. How he talked in Japanese. Blue Quarters is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo! Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. No, no, no. You fought honorably. A bow. No more. I can't take this anymore. Wait, wait, wait. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? No! No, no, I'm not! Phoenix! Oh, wait. Phoenix, over here! Is it happening? Is it happening? Mia? Oh, kind of. Wait, maybe? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Did he just faint? Phoenix. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. What, is seeing a ghost so crazy? Huh? Hey, Phoenix! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Here it is, guys. Yeah! Ah! Oh, I love when Mia... I guess she kind of possesses Maya, but it's the best. It's the absolute best. It's my favorite. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Okay. You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? Look how beautiful she is! When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I am also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court records, right? See? Yeah, the one that you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt, you ding-dong! Oh my god! The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item? Glass light stand! Pop it out! Date of purchase, September 4th. Bum bum! September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? You saw it at the beginning of the... I know. Beginning of September. I know. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Great! Receipt updated. Yep. Are you guys surprised? Are you guys surprised who didn't know the name that Mia can channel? Like the Faye family can channel Mia. So that Maya's not the only one that will have Mia channeled. Court will now reconvene. And the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yeah, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. How did she grow a mole, though? You're telling me Pearl can also channel Mia? I'm just saying there's other family members that may be able to channel Mia. There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less... Oh, I guess I'm also at fault for spoilers. Go man! I won't do any bigger spoilers, though. Do you have an opinion on this matter? Mr. Edgeworth, I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. That was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. It entered... Present... Receipt. Do I present it here? It's always so hard. There we go. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Blah. You're grasping! Psh. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt, Edgy. The other side, Your Honor? Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand! And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder! Dun dun! You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Co-Law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Bum bum. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Psh. And that is all for the trial of... Objection! Edgeworth, no! Edgy, no! Not so fast. Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. About. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, There is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. What? Wait a second! Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Huh? Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. Yeah, Edgeworth is bad. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. What? I have the evidence! I see. Objection denied? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Pika pika, kira kira. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. What? I'm sorry. How? No. Beauty, beauty, beauty. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia? What's this? Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Literally, she is right there. She could just be like, hey, this guy killed me. But I know she wants Phoenix to do it herself. But she could just be like, yo. You can't just ask the judge for an extension. You gotta do your job as a lawyer and be prepared by the time you get in trial, right? Right? Edgy as soul. Does not play well. It's really good until this part, right? You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Da-dum! I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Phoenix's face. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only he knew how spirited it was. Well, right? This ending is so... big Deus Ex Machina ending on the case. Yeah, it's not great. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Confetti! Mia Fey was literally killed because she had been digging up dirt to screw Red White over. Well, like, how did the list just suddenly come into play, you know? Like, there wasn't... She was just like, here's a list, you know? That feel when Edgeworth drops the ergo. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But, congratulations! I think the point is that the list didn't mean anything without the proof that he was guilty of something. I think she wrote it down while she was sitting there at the bench. I think so. I think in the short term it's not a great end, but long term in the series it sets up Phoenix Wright has growth to accomplish as a lawyer. Yeah. No, it's not like it's not the worst ending, but it's not like a great ending. Compared to like the case as a whole, there's so much like good stuff that happens in this case, and then suddenly it just feels like it ended like... My stream was to bind. Whoopsie, it's okay. No, it's that's funny. I do that too. Yeah. But maybe there's confetti when the defendant's found not guilty because it never happens with these corrupt courts. I mean, the thing is that you suddenly get proof that instant ends the case. Yeah. By the way, here's a list of names and so yeah, I mean, obviously before all of that, Phoenix did everything. You know, Phoenix got all the evidence and he proved himself to be innocent. It's just the courts, I think, wouldn't have let him go because it's so corrupt, because Mr. White had so many connections and things that without that list, it would have been the judge just being like, oh, you know, and then it, you know, Edgeworth would have gotten what he wanted to make more evidence. So, you know, you're lucky I was bored of Faye. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. That's dirty. Mia, that's so dirty. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 p.m.? The office? 9 p.m. Curse time. I'll see you later. Chief Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Why don't they ever turn the light on? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? I was kinda worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see the look on your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Well, Maya? Couldn't Mia have defended herself in court? Oh, well, you can't really, like, prove that it's Mia. Even though she, like, Maya's channeling her. I don't think they could really prove that it's her, you know? And like Mia said, Maya's powers are still weak, so she wouldn't have been able to last all the court trial. What, do I look like my sister? Look like? You were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office, this office. Somebody has to help, or someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who'll be better but me? Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. I want Maya to be my partner. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here watching. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers! Burger time! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Okay, wait up. The end of that case. Yatta! Turnabout Samurai! So, I'm gonna be ending it here. No, wait, stop! Hold on. Let me just save. Okay. Hi! I'm gonna be ending it here. So, The Steel Samurai, yeah. This isn't my favorite case, but it does bring in a lot of characters that we'll see throughout the series, so it is kind of fun. That was a very good game. Thanks for the stream, it was really fun. Thank you so much everyone for coming and watching me do the first 2 cases of Phoenix Wright. I'll probably be doing I don't know if I'll be able to finish the last 3 next week. I might do like 1 case during the week and then the final 2 Saturday. Thanks for the stream, that was a blast. Thank you, JC. Thank you for the super chat. Arigato. Oh, and welcome to membership. Arigato. Thank you so much. Hi. So I'll be putting out my schedule sometime. Revisiting this game was nice. It is. There's no case 5. Wait, I thought there were 5 cases this one. Hold on. Ace Attorney. Wikipedia. Games. How many are there? Gameplay? Yo, Wikipedia, why don't you just tell me anything? Thank you, JC. Arigato. There's a bonus case. Got it. I was gonna say, maybe I was confused. Okay. We'll see. Let's see. Feeny, so cute. Trials? I can't even find it. Ace Attorney? I just want to know. Okay. The Rise from the Ashes. I'm trying to remember if I don't even remember that one. I don't remember that one at all. But yeah. So then, I don't know. I don't really know the schedule of this yet. I'm still trying to figure it out, so. Bonus case is Hike is Heck too? Oh, I mean, I might still do it. I might still do it, so. The 5th one is in the collection. Does some pseudo DS stuff too. Okay. Shadow Moon, thank you so much for the super chat. Arigato! It was a fun stream. Looking forward to the next one. Me too. Blowing on the mic. How would I do that? How would I do that on this game though? I don't know. It might be worth trying it just to try it, you know, because Arigato. Oh wait, no. No. I'm just gonna exit. Go. I wonder how hard it is to get the original DS versions. I'm not sure. DS emulator works with blowing on the mic. You playing the Steam version. I'm playing the Steam version, so I don't know. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, no worries. Hi! So thanks everyone again. Let me put on Bustin'. But we'll definitely be playing more next week. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. Go back. There we go. Turn it down. Hi. Thank you for the fun time as a roller coaster for me. Thank you so much. I'm sure in the Steam version you just press a button or something. Probably. Yeah. So wait, you're going into the bonus case blind? I guess so. But yeah, I guess next week maybe we'll do 1 case, and then Saturday we'll go through the last case and the bonus case. Busting criminals! We're busting criminals! Seeing things, sleeping in your bed. Yeah, Emily did such a great job! She did an amazing job on these emotes. I'm so happy. sleeping in your bed. Oh, let me tell you something. Bonk, bonkin', 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 bonkin'. Let me see, what do I have here? Feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down. Otto bonk. Bustin' in, bustin' in. Do 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 do. Freaky ghost gavel. Do do do. Freaky ghost bonk. Freaky man baby. Bonkin' bonkin' bonk. If all alone, let me sleep in your bed. Otsu ergo. Bonkin' makes me feel good. Bonk. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. An invisible bonk. Freaky ghost bonk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bonkin', bonkin', bustin', 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 bonkin', bustin', bonkin'. Bonk, 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 bonk. Feel good, feel good, feel good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Thank you guys again for coming and watching. I know it was a bit of a longer stream, but I really wanted to get through a lot of it because I really, really love this game. I love this series so much. So we'll keep playing next week, and I'll also put out my stream schedule for next week. Oh my god, it's New Year's! Next week is New Year's. Can you believe it? We're almost to 2021. Yeah, bye. You can't see both John Cena and Mint because they're invisible. I'm not invisible, I'm right here. I love long streams, don't worry. Thank you! Arigato! Thank you! Next Friday. That's crazy. Bustin' makes me feel good. Hi! Thank you again, everyone, for coming and watching me play the first part of Phoenix Wright. So we'll see you. Actually, tomorrow I have a free chat. Just sitting in. I don't actually. What time am I doing that? I don't remember. I don't know my own schedule. It'll start kind of around the same time this stream started. A little like an hour later. So it's kind of. I'm sorry, the time is kind of bad for some people. I'm just trying to get a bunch of different times in because I normally only stream at the same time, and it makes me feel bad because there's people all over the world. So, you know, I want to be able to do a variety of stream times so that everyone can hopefully have a chance to watch. Hi! So, thank you all for coming, and thank you all for watching, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. So thank you, have a good one, and bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.